Anh đi đâu đấy?
Đi bán rau. Anh mua rau cải ngọn xanh mướt cơ.
À, bán rau cải à?
Dạ em bán rau.
Rau cải ở đâu đấy?
Rau cải nhà em trồng.
Trồng lâu chưa?
Dạ em gieo hạt sáng hôm kia, chiều nay em thu hoạch.
Làm cách nào mà nhanh thế?
Dạ em bơm hóa chất đi.
Anh có biết như vậy là rất nguy hiểm không?
Em biết đi.
Biết tại sao còn bán?
Em có ăn nữa.
Nhưng những người xung quanh anh ăn phải nó độc hại.
Cả nhà em không bao giờ ăn rau ở nhà mình trồng.
Như anh ấy là phải phạt.
Vâng, em xin nộp phạt.
Đấy, dạ bẩm Ngọc Hoàng, nộp phạt mà mặt tươi rói rói đấy ạ.
Ai mua thịt bò tươi không?
À, bán thịt bò.
Vâng.
Này, thịt bò.
Dạ em đây.
Nhà nuôi bò hả?
Vâng, không, nhà em nuôi lợn.
Nuôi lợn sao lại bán thịt bò?
Em bơm tẩm hóa chất biến thành thịt bò.
Anh có biết như vậy là rất nguy hiểm không?
Em biết.
Biết tại sao còn bán?
Em không có ăn đâu.
Nhưng mà những người xung quanh anh ăn phải nó ảnh hưởng đến sức khỏe.
Có, nhà em nhất quyết không bao giờ ăn thịt bò làm từ lợn nhà mình.
Phải xử phần nghiêm. Bắt đầu giải quyết việc này đi.
Em xin nộp phạt.
Ông đi ra đây.
Đây em đây.
Cái tội của ông ấy là cái tội...
Dạ, bơm tẩm hóa chất độc hại.
Nhưng mà ông vi phạm nhiều lần quá rồi, hôm nay chúng tôi phải phạt tiền.
Phạt tiền không quá 2 triệu. Em xin nộp. Ăn chân gà.
Chân gà.
Dạ.
Chân gà ra đây.
Đây.
Xem chân gà nào.
Đây.
Úi giời, chân gà múp míp này à? Chẳng mắc, có cả cựa đây này.
Đây.
Ông đọc hộ tôi cái chữ gì này?
1982. Ôi rồi. Thế là cái lô chân gà này có từ năm 1982.
Thế xong rồi ông đi ông ngâm tẩm hóa chất vào, xong rồi là ông...
Thế có ngâm đâu?
Thế tại sao lại có?
Thì nhập mà.
Thế xong rồi ông bán cho người ta.
Vâng.
Ông sẽ phải ăn hết cái chân gà này.
Em ăn cơm rồi no lắm.
Thế ông gọi cả họ cho ông ra ăn hết cái lô chân gà 1982 này.
Cả họ nhà em mà ăn như lô chân gà 1982 hơn có mà thành.
Thấy chưa? Cái độc hại nó biến dạng con người như thế mà ông ra ông hủy hoại cộng đồng à? Hả? Ông biết mà ông vẫn bán à?
Nhưng mà em không ăn đâu.
Tao giết mày.
Tao giết được. Đợi đây.
Anh đi đâu đấy?
Lúc càng đi anh chẳng đến mà say, phải chăng cứ tình yêu tới đôi lúc.
No, believe me, you'll understand. The music's very powerful.
There's a band.
Either love it or you'll never...
Ai, rồi chào mọi người nhá. Hôm nay mình lại bắt đầu hành trình trong một con game mới. Đấy. Thì từ miền miền Tây giờ chúng ta xuyên không về cái thời Trung Cổ. Đầu tiên về con game thì đây là con Kingdom Come 2. Đấy, phần 1 thì khả năng mình sẽ không chơi. Và cũng may là trong phần 2 thì nó cũng có, tuy nó có dính líu đến phần 1 đấy, nhưng mà mình không nhất thiết phải chơi phần 1. Bởi vì trong phần 2 thì sẽ có những cái phân đoạn hay là lời thoại nó sẽ nhắc lại cho mình những cái sự kiện ở phần 1, thế nên là cũng không nhất thiết là phải chơi cái phần 1 làm gì. Đấy. Thì con này thì được đề cử con game of the year ở, đúng không nhỉ? Đúng rồi. Năm trước là 2005. Hơi tiếc cũng không được. Ngay cả cái giải cái game nhập vai xuất sắc nhất thì con Lea con Expedition 33 nó cướp. Hơi tiếc, cũng khổ. Thôi không nói nhiều nữa. Đấy thì mình cũng bắt đầu trải nghiệm thôi. Thì con game này chuẩn bị sẽ khá dài ấy. Dạo này tôi chơi nhiều game dài quá. Thì tóm tắt này đang xảy ra cái chiến tranh. Đấy. Sắc đô 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Okay.
last this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Where's your weapon?
Cứu cậu đâu?
To the battlements! Move!
Đi tới chiến trường ngay. Ồ. Đây con trai đây.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Bố đến để
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hands. With booze.
Get ready!
bị này bắt. Đấy.
Take cover!
Ủa, là cầm thanh ở dưới.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Ít kèo.
Lower the gate!
Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay.
Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
Em. Em. Sao xịn. Bắn mèo.
You're not up to it! Got him!
Wow, one hit, one kill luôn. Chưa.
Now you're finished! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! What now, fucker? The archer's here! They're coming!
Godwin! Get over here, black bastard! Join the line! Die, you brother swine! Die! Archers! Come here!
Phải làm gì?
You fuckers! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Left hand
Now
rồi.
then, you can follow me! Run! Fuckers!
Buổi tối thế. Bé tôi thấy bao nhiêu cái đẹp như thế.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
chuyển vũ khí kiểu gì?
I'll kill you, you cunt! Shit! Dead!
Ôi shot. Ui. Ui.
Fight up! Knock it down! No, you don't. You got him!
Hay.
Bastard, I said to me, I'll shoot you in the
Ui.
You're mine, you bastard! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I've been hit.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you vat.
Ôi nói gì đây em không hiểu.
Jesus.
Bình tĩnh mấy anh ơi.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Ta chỉ đơn giản truyền tin nhắn đến Trotsky.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Tôi chỉ cho bạn một cuộc phiêu lưu gọi là gì bình thường ấy. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nhiều tuần sau. À đâu? Nhiều tuần trước đó mình phải nhầm Italy. Đây là trước khi xảy ra cuộc chiến này.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
Em nghĩ là gì?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace.
Tôi xin lỗi thế
Fortunately,
này.
I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Nghĩa là
Anyway,
mình
this
đang làm vệ sĩ của ông này tên là
Alden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair
có
up,
đọc
yeah? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss
Không có
nothing.
chỉnh được cái cho nó xuống dưới được không nhỉ? Đây, nghĩa là mình với những cái ông này là đang hộ tống một cái mật để cho cái chúa, cái ông lãnh chúa.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Chúng mày đến đây làm gì?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Mày là
Sir
ai?
Hans Capon of
Ngài
Perkstein.
Hen của
I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Cái là hai bên này đang
So it would appear we are enemies.
mỗi người ủng hộ một vua khác nhau. Tôi vẫn chưa hiểu bối cảnh con này lắm. Tại tôi chưa tìm hiểu gì. Tôi cứ thế tôi chơi.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I am a soldier along. What is your playstyle? Soldier are nothing more than a weapon in hand and wear a strong sword and more. Short timber. Advisor. sát thân hai shadow suppression. Nghĩa là mình theo hướng gọi là chiến binh này, hay là một cái nhà thông thái, còn kia là gọi là một sát thủ ấy. Chọn gì rồi anh em? Đây, tôi chọn đầu tiên đấy. Mình là một chiến binh.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Mình hiểu chữ ê. Bạn có thể giải quyết tình huống bằng cách thuyết phục đối phương. Trong cuộc hội thoại, bạn sẽ có lựa chọn choice some of the party. Nghĩa là mình sẽ có trong những cái tình huống đối thoại mình có thể mình sẽ có nhiều cái lựa chọn, nhưng mà để mà cái lựa chọn đấy hoạt động thì mà cái đối phương nó phải có sự tin tưởng với mình rồi. Hay thế. Speaks, you try to handle the situation quickly without conflict. Cái mà sử dụng cái ngoại hình quý tộc của bạn. Okay, see, by your stats you can find detailed history under player tab. You say anything to get aware even missing line. Chắc mình không dùng đây. Thể hiện cái sự mạnh mẽ của bạn nè. Còn cái cuối cùng là đe dọa. Ok. Manage your stat. Ok. Your core reputation with the counterparty. Oh, okay. Set up on the top with violent alone or less. That's likely meant to be on this short stick. Nghĩa là cái hệ thống hội thoại trong cái con game này là không chỉ dựa vào cái chỉ số của mình, mà nó còn phụ thuộc vào việc là cái đặc điểm của cái đối phương của mình đang nói chuyện cùng. Ok. By your speak, you will try to resolve the situation. Ok. Đầu tiên là hòa giải. Thứ hai là sử dụng cái ngoại hình. Try to convince the other. Cuối cùng là sử dụng cái gọi là sự mạnh mẽ của một người lính à. Mình đang cao nhất là cái người lính. Okay. Nhưng mà thử ăn nói nữa. Tài ăn nói mình thì đến từ cái vùng quê nghèo ấy, mà cái vùng mà bị cái thằng vua mà cái ông kia đang phục vụ bị phá hủy, thế nên lựa chọn hai không hợp lý. Giờ nếu mà muốn xung đột
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, We'll put them in their place
Tôi sẽ hỗ
as
trợ
a sign
ngài
of goodwill,
chống
and then
lại
you'll
những cái
escort us
bọn
to
cướp.
Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Sau đó ông có thể hỗ
Judging
trợ
by the looks of you, your help might well come in
tôi.
handy. All right.
Ừ. Mình sẽ đồng ý là giúp bọn này giải quyết bọn cướp, xong rồi thì bọn này sẽ hộ tống mình đến chỗ ông quý tộc.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas,
Thomas.
captain at Trotsky.
Trotsky.
Thank you.
Cảm ơn
I'm
và
sorry
xin
again.
lỗi.
Farewell.
Ok.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I am from... Nicolette.
Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Say là một...
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Take good care. He will operate if you haven't checked even in contract. Okay. Độ tuân lệnh. Nếu mà độ tuân lệnh giảm xuống 0 thì con chó sẽ trốn. Sẽ chạy đi à? Có thể tăng bằng cách khen này, cho ăn này, hoặc là chú ý tới con chó. Ok. Sự ích. Providing you help your weapon or your ok. Giữ left on trong khi nhìn sẽ mở thanh hành động có cả lần dấu vết luôn mà. Still là glow. Ok.
yell at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
You silly nuts.
hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Have you?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Yeah, okay. The food Chusky, I could bring you something from the food you want.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for a Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least. An armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about.
Không phải lo lắng.
We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Cái đoạt này.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Rồi, player menu là nơi bạn tìm được những thông tin quan trọng về Henry, về thế giới xung quanh. Nó được chia làm 6 phần. Nếu bạn muốn di chuyển from the game to one, ok, M map này, G là journal, E P là full deck à. Map journal về đây. Ok, hiểu rồi. Ôi xổi ôi. Sâu 2 này, equip item, mail, strength, quality, weight, price. Let's see that in one or more video outfit. Item dirtiness, bloodiness. Team stolen, poison, and lie. Current money, current. Alright. What can be done with the setting? Nón này, đệm nón này, áo tràng này, bell, weapon bell, current outfit, Henry current setting, US select a 90 ok. Ôi mẹ nhiều thứ thế. Ôi trời ơi. From the best. We are fit for different occasions in the inventory suite material from a map with coat of arms, and every item you are fit in the mark the same way. Also, on an item means that you have it. Alright, alright. Ok. Đồ ăn này. Weapon. Ngữ. Crafting. Ôi trời ơi.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Get hit with a more and sword. Đi vào lối nào ấy? Đi ăn.
So,
Rồi, đầu kiếm
shall we
rồi.
start?
Ready?
Let's
start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
The trái, select direction, moving the mouse. Ah. See long spy in the upper part of the rosette. Mũi tên ở dưới là để
Come on! We don't have all night.
Còn 3 mũi tên kia là để hướng tấn công à? Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
I think I'll change.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
Và sẽ tốn
On
thêm
guard.
thể lực. Ây,
That's the way. Wrong. Good. Good. Nice. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel
Anh
just
thể
by
lực là thanh nào
blocking.
đấy?
You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Bạn có
You've
thể
become
thực
a
hiện
real swordsman.
đỡ hoàn
Start your
hảo.
attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it.
Khi biểu tượng màu xanh xuất hiện.
Nice. But what about a
Okay.
riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Là
I'll
một
just
đòn
follow
phản
up a
công
perfect block immediately with a strike.
đỡ hoàn hảo.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet.
Ok.
Well, you're not as good as
Okay.
Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off
Nếu
with a
người nào
perfect
phản
block.
công thì
And it's
bạn
best to
vẫn có
follow
thể
up
đỡ
right
được
away
bằng
with your
đỡ
own
hoàn hảo.
riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Ê, tấn công vào những cái chỗ mà không đối thủ không giữ vũ khí tăng sẽ làm giảm cơ hội để thực hiện cái đòn
Good riposte.
hiện cái đòn
Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
được luôn. Cá cược à? I will work more if you like.
100?
Để...
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Hiền luôn.
Nice technique.
Ai da.
You a good start?
Ê. Ôi, bình tĩnh. À, thanh thể lực thêm màu vàng rồi. Ok.
In that, were you?
Bình tĩnh anh ơi.
Fire again. Well done. That one hit the spot.
Nice technique. Can you see that?
Mẹ, thanh thể lực hết nhanh quá.
Don't hold back.
Nice strike. How did he do that?
Ôi, bình tĩnh anh ơi. Cho hồi thanh thể lực tí.
He's nearly done in.
Nice technique. Did you see that? Right on the head.
Come on, Henry.
Ây da.
You're no match for me. Nice technique. Did you see that?
Cái gì đây?
That must have hurt. You think you could yield?
Men. Ây da.
I yield. Enough.
Là thắng chưa?
Fuck's sake,
Nó thắng rồi à?
unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet.
Biết
Fair
chả
and
biết
square.
luôn đi.
I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Nó chả cho cái thanh gì
Now
biết
let's go
thắng
and
hay
eat.
không.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Go, fellas, go.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
So who won, gentlemen?
Ai thắng?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
Rồi,
You've
200 vào
improved
tay luôn.
since that last time in Ratai.
Cái gì đây? Cái chuyện thì tôi thắng hay tôi thua ở Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then.
Ông này
Feels
thắng
like
à?
an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement.
Cho
Anyway,
bạn nào mà không biết
I
thì,
kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
cái sự kiện mà
Indeed.
hôm nay đang nói là xảy ra trong phần 1
Almost as good as with your tongue.
Từ phần 1 đến phần 2 là nó chỉ
What's this
xảy
food
ra cách
supposed
nhau
to be?
What's left of our supplies?
mấy
Tomorrow
tiếng
we'll
thôi.
be at the castle, and we'll get some
Nó chỉ
decent
sẽ
grub.
diễn ra
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to break you out. Chọn câu trả lời sẽ tăng chỉ số à? Sức mạnh, độ nhanh nhẹn, thể lực hay là ăn nói. You could have very vitality đi nhỉ? Tăng thể lực là nó tăng ở đâu? Cái agility nó có tăng thể lực. This trend đi.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
Mấy thôi.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Teresa là cái người mà cái ông Henry này ông gọi là tình đơn phương à?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you. Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Hay là đang là người yêu nhau?
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame!
Quái trưởng kể bị khi cô ấy bị khỏa thân.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Thế là không phải là tình đơn phương của anh em.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Handmaster, State Survival, Scholarship. Con Master có phải là để nâng điểm đi săn của mình không? Nâng cái gì nhỉ? Sinh tồn. Tiếp scholarship thì mình không cần mấy. Con là đi săn này. Cái này là cái gì nhỉ? Kiểu tăng cái khả năng em xét khả năng sinh tồn. Tăng stat đi. Survival đi.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time,
Còn thời về thời
sir?
gian thì sao?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out,
Bao giờ chúng ta
we should
sẽ
set off back
được
home
nghỉ ngơi
immediately.
đây?
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Chúng ta có thể ở lại một hồi.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Có ai biết về cái ngài von Berghoff đấy không? Stay silent đi.
I've already told you all I know. Von
Chỉ biết cái
Berghoff
gì
is a very important nobleman,
Uh-huh.
the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects
người hỗ trợ
taxes.
vua,
It's like this.
thu tập thuế.
There's the king, then him,
Chỉ nghĩa là
then a
người
very
đứng sau
big
vua
gap,
thôi đấy.
and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he
That in
insists on
they-
having
they,
the finest swords. And that he's got a big
that-
collection of all
big
kinds of
way.
swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Mày số đấy.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course,
Kiếm là vũ khí
you have to
vua.
train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it
Cái
together
đấy là thứ duy
just
nhất
before he was slain. But that's
là
another
ông đấy
matter.
với cha trước khi mà ông đấy.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Ai sẽ giúp
We
tôi
rolled
với-
dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another
Lâu
helping?
đài vào ngày
There's
mai.
plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
All right.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Áo vải áo lưới sắt. Áo lưới sắt.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Tôi lo lắng về
Come on.
cái độ sâu hơn đấy.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Gì?
Females!
Phụ nữ.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Ôi, đi rình gái tắm. What the fuck?
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Xe... Cáp. Cái gì vậy?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Mẹ ship là đứng lên luôn à? Không có bò nhanh à? Hay là không mẹ ngồi mà di chuyển nhanh được à? Tôi một cái điểm trừ nhá.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
Ai, không ngờ hôm nay chúng ta lại đi rình gái tắm. Whoa.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other
Đá để
side.
đánh lạc hướng cô ta đi. Gò.
What was that sound?
It worked. Let's go.
Gò.
What is this racket here?
Sông. Đồ hạnh. Chân thực phết đấy chứ. Tôi đang để mức đồ họa thấp nhất nên mọi người thông cảm nhé. Máy tôi hơi yếu nên có thể nhìn là sẽ không được đẹp lắm.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Tôi đi rình cái.
se, báby křižujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a
Đây có phải là bọn cướp không? Rồi.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Yêu nhở? Mình cắm trại cái gần nó có một cái ở gần đây nghe gì bao nhiêu giá. Ăn thịt số.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Ê, làm cái lồn đi đây, mấy thằng chó.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Giết luôn à?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Nó đang bơi chó không?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Mình bị trúng tên rồi kìa.
Oh, Mott.
Ôi con chó.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Chúng ta phải chạy thôi, cậu có đi bộ
Yeah,
được không? Tôi sẽ cố. Bất
Lead the way.
kiếm dép cách cùng thôi. Đây. Nó vẫn nhìn à?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Get away.
We'll
What
get
the
out of the
man
woods and find
giờ
someone. Then we'll
hè
get that shoulder of
hai
yours
con
fixed
năm
up.
giờ giữa các xích đồng.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Ô, anh thể lực lại đồng bộ với cái máu của mình à? What the...
There's someone in front of us! Down!
Ôi, mẹ khó thế.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Từ để tôi xem có cái setting nào nó chuyển cái lồng tiếng speaker name có add a background easier to read, cần không? Có đấy. Đi log VN subtitle for chapter and reaction. Nhưng mà làm sao để
Then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge! And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Từ từ. Mẹ nó không có cái để chuyển cái lời mấy đứa kia xuống bên dưới. Mẹ này khó nhìn.
Get a move on! You watch this side of the rocks! And you, go to the pond! They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Cái hình con thỏ ở dưới cái thanh phương hướng trên đầu mình ấy,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
là cái tín hiệu mà mình đang bị nãy.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest, better than getting killed in this skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping
They're coming here! Stand
You reckon
still!
we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Down instead of being high up.
Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you prick? Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Nhanh lên anh ơi.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Ôi.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
It's wrong, checkpoint. Checkpoint à? Đây à? Có phải là đây không vậy?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both
Đừng có đi
sides.
qua đây anh ơi.
And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Con mẹ lồn.
Where is he?
Ôi, sao mày lại đi qua hướng này?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
What? I've been waiting for you. Ah! Get out of here right now.
Cái gì đây? Ôi trời ơi, thì chưa hiểu chuyện gì đang xảy ra.
Fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Ngon. Chết từ con.
You're a dead man!
Ơ! Ôi, cặp mót thôi. Ôi, cái lồn.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. You did a fine job.
Mẹ vẫn sống mà yêu mãi trưởng. Ồ, lác mùi giật. Mẹ mùi giật.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Làm một thợ rèn có không thể mang lại vinh
It has its
quang,
benefits,
nhưng nó vẫn có lợi ích của nó.
like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Cứ giữ cho con không chết vậy.
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Này là đang trong tiềm thức đúng không?
Am I?
Em thấy
Am I dead?
con đã chết.
Not yet. I'm
Chưa
dead
đâu.
though.
Nhưng mà bố thì chết rồi.
Well, if I'm not,
Nếu như con
then
chưa
how
chết
come?
vậy thì làm sao?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Con chọn một con đường khác mà bố muốn.
Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Và có thể đó là cách mà mình sẽ dây.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
Nhưng một khi con chọn con đường
You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Con còn một chặng đường dài phía trước.
It's not over yet.
Mọi thứ chưa kết thúc đâu.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Ôi, dậy đi Henry.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were
Mẹ
done
thằng này.
for.
Cũng luôn cổ vào quần áo của thằng kia.
Where am I?
Ôi, thằng kia nằm chân như
You
động
dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Sao đéo sao vẫn sống, what the fuck?
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it.
Nghĩa là lúc rơi xuống là
We
mình
can't be
đè
running
lên
naked
thằng
through the
kia và
woods.
thằng kia đã giảm.
And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
What's his name?
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
À, đây là quê hương của mình ấy.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Biết cái nhà mình đang hoang tưởng.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
No. Biết cái là mẹ mình. Đúng không?
We're together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Mắt quá.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Đấy, thằng sát.
Just a little
cái làm
further.
mình.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
The linden tree.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
All dead.
Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light.
Nhìn kia đen.
Look.
Ánh sáng.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Thì ai? Chỗ nào này?
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Một bà già sống
Please.
trong rừng. Hình như đang ngồi đợi con gái.
I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Gì đấy? Thằng này tìm được.
Think again, Scott!
Yêu nhẹ. Mình báo kia.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Ôi giời. Ồ. Ôi mẹ, máu nhiều ấy. Đây là mẹ của mình đây. À. Chạy trốn được. Cái này là sự kiện xảy ra trong phần 1 đúng không?
I've got those scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aule.
Ngài.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Sigismund.
Get up now.
Đấy, thì cái bọn theo
There's work to be done.
dưới trướng của ông Sigismund để khai chiến ấy, với cái bọn mà dưới trướng của ông vua còn lại.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Ôi sợ rằng không bao giờ tỉnh dậy nữa.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Thằng này vẫn sống.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Cậu ta mất rất nhiều máu và đang trong cơn sốt. Có chuyện gì?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Nghe là thằng kia đả thương nhưng mà đả thương với ông Han, nhưng mà ông Han vẫn giành được chiến thắng. Chuyện gì xảy ra với...
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Cậu cảm thấy nào? Tôi đang đau.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Cảm ơn rất nhiều.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushena's.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Diệu Kỳ cậu sống sót sau một cú ngã kinh khủng, nhưng cậu cậu làm mất cấp độ kỹ năng. Trời ơi, bạn không có cách nào khác ngoài việc khôi phục chúng. Bạn đang chảy máu. Ok, để dừng chảy máu. Áp làm cho đến E.
This wound is still bleeding.
E là yêu. %. Injure torso, hunger, Ricky. Ôi, hay nhỉ? Cái giao diện làm hay phết. Rồi, cái gì đây? Mất hết điểm mà. What man? Level 6. Fine, rush something to eat, open door, and print it to food. Phú đâu? Đây là áo này. Phú đâu? Ok, Get up. Yeah. Ui, mẹ nóng thế vẫn làm được à?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Ăn tiếp đi.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Ăn tiếp đi. Ăn tiếp thì sao? Không rồi à? Dừng rồi. Air glow. Ai à? Được đấy nhở? Mở ra xem nào. Ok. Roller. Con chó của bạn này. Air. Air. Ngon. Tiếp.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Đi. Equipping pocket open up slot. Ok. Make a play. Air move it air to get a tip slot. Bell slot. Post. Đây là túi đựng này. Đây là đai lưng. Đai lưng là để vũ khí. Khiên. Và emotion. Close slot đấy rồi. And WS switch slot and slot. Một, hai, ba, bốn, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Đây là bell này, đây là potion, đây là đai lưng, đây là túi. B là open bell box, pull out. Hả? Giữ để sử dụng. Còn B structure neck condition, cái này ngon hơn. Mặc cái đồ bằng kia đi, không đeo. Ok. B là dự nhanh. Tốt. Giống này giống gì? Con này là giống gì nhỉ? Hả? Ở đây à? Rửa.
I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Ok. Làm sao để tôi nhận biết cái thuốc như nào?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so as you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so as I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
Mẹ cắt con là thằng Han à. Đấy, mình không biết.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
Con thỏ này. Từ game xếp tự động xếp game này. Ok, có thể xếp sau khi ngủ hoặc là uống cái thuốc, đúng không? Hay là cái
Seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Giật.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Bajana said there should be one near the dung heap.
Compact, locate, scope. Yeah, ok. Các người là mình không chạy được. Ôi ôi.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Đây à?
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Hey ya. Nè.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard.
Cái nhỏ thế
I
nhỉ?
hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Rồi thôi cần kìa. Đi lên thượng nguồn mà. Giả cũng nhận tí. Control Mountain City. Rồi, giả cũng nhảy tí, con chuột nhảy quá.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Nhặt hết đi. Có nhất thiết là mỗi lần ấy này nó phải mẹ bật cái cutscene này không vậy? Hơi là khó chịu nhá.
That's it, chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
They stole. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Chọn nào rồi? Von Bergov.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Mày là ai? Mày làm gì đây? Clear off. Prisoner.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Fuck you! Show your stuff! No, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Take that!
Bình tĩnh ơi.
You're a dead man.
Làm sao?
No chance. You won't get me.
Perry. Chém. Mình nhớ. Quá bú liếm. Rồi đưa đồ mày đây. Thế là hunting sword, spy, push. Oh, view was gì đấy? Tình trạng ấy da, bunch of key gì đấy? Tin
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, It'd take me all day.
Kém rồi.
But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Nhưng tôi có thể nhờ cậu.
All right, I'll try.
Tôi không biết làm thế nào.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Quay cầu nguyện. Đấy, làm dấu.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die, preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Let's go. Khác nữa nhỉ?
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep and feels you better and đầu tiên là cho hoa màu trắng vào. Hai là
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Gì đấy? Tại sao lại phải đóng dở về? Rồi, nhớ.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Ơi, từ từ nhá. Add more rượu này. Ok, rượu. Okay.
If you don't so, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Yeah. Move X mà. E. Di chuyển xuống này.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Oui.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Kia này. Kia này. Tích.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Nhiệt ra.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Look upon the cell on the left side of the carbon. Who is to top below. Cái bình đựng này.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Ây da, ngon. À, từ nhá. Em fake. Sức khỏe, hồi phục. Cái này là cái gì? Gối. Ngủ đến 2 giờ không?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Nghĩa là thanh kiếm cuối cùng mà cha của mình giành là bị thằng kia lấy đi à? Khổ.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Đứa con gái
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Điều gì quan trọng nhất trong giấc mơ?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Hay nè, thanh kiếm có hai lưỡi. Và nó tùy vào ai cầm nó.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, Lord of Rata. That is...
In the player tab, you can find test you affair. Temporary. Okay. Đây là stat này. Ôi, cái gì đây? What the fuck? Left hand. Cái này là gì? Knowing how to pose with yourself. Oh, 4 damage. 4 damage giảm mà. Strength thì sao? Nếu bạn mang một số là cao, giảm một nửa cái gánh nặng đó. Cái này cũng ngon đấy. Làm sao để E à? Ok. Cái này đi 4 damage à? Nhưng mà cũng không cần lắm. Cái này đi main level này. If you lose from this, you get reputation during pitch. Okay. Secondary skill. Ship. Đòn đánh cận chiến trên ngựa. Sẽ giảm 15% stamina. Ok. Cộng một con rất là cái này cũng ngon à. Survival. Ồ, được đấy. Này đi. Combat nhiều ấy. Blow tôi lên. Block to close you. And your seal will wear down. Chặn sẽ được. Tạm đi. Nếu bạn thành công đả thương đối thủ opening strike, soul them. Em mà cái phần này. Combo buff nhiều thứ thế đi.
I should eat something.
Giáp sắp vỡ rồi sao?
You seem quite adult to me, sir.
Yes, look who's finally up! Henry! Come. Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
To cut a long story short. Ngắn gọn này.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Mercenary from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
To cut a long story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Cho tiền luôn. Ôi, bè tốt. Em cho cả tiền. Quá sướng. Deep silver. Em gái đâu đây? hay à, mẹ sao xây được và thành gắn liền, nó gắn hòa luôn vào với đất này.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Nó đóng rồi.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Mở cửa đi, ta có tin nhắn cho lãnh chúa các người đây.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hmm?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Một chuyện chúng ta có thể làm thôi. Làm
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Where's that beer?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Fine bear at that wench. Wench!
What I tell you?
Feisty.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Ôi, đi thật đấy à. Cái gì mẹ con chưa ăn xong.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
Okay.
Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the fight. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Okay.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Simon's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ôi, bị gái nó trốn.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Nghĩa là mình phải đến cái đám cưới mới gặp được thằng kia.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Sẵn sàng chưa? Hoặc là hồi đi. Mình chuẩn bị gì?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Okay.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Yes. All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Anh trai của cô dâu.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Hey, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
and we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
So she's safe.
Service is kind of
safe.
The shop swing to machine. Tiền của mình là chết rồi 50 này.
There'd have to be 2 of us.
A large beer.
Cái này không bán được. Cutter, Iron, Wilson.
Easy, does it? Deep west. We'll talk about it.
Ui, quá rồi. Thôi đừng nhìn em như thế mấy người. Không mấy.
Taking their time again.
If I decided
A tankard of ale, thank.
Would you help me?
What?
Aye.
Oh, to that.
It happens. Just watch me.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Scarlets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Radovan.
About that job.
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov smithy.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now, thank God.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horseshit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord Bombergov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Butcher? Safe? What? You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sack.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
One beer, please.
He must fancy himself a lord if he can't get
What did I do to you?
So, I went to see my brother. Blessings to you.
But your father's still alive. Goes to a tavern stinking like that. A beggar, that's it. Does he get it often?
Nearly
Pour
all
me
the time.
one.
He's always threatening to lead everything to the church if I don't go and see.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, God knows what I mean. Taking their time again.
Why the long face? Oh, listen to this.
Just got this nasty premonition.
Nên không? Vui nhỉ?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one
I'm
who
a bit
declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to
And
you
what
that
can I get for you? You proved.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Mày nhớ thằng Han này.
And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it! That fella! He's the one! Nice strike!
Enough!
Nice hit!
I give up!
Slice him up!
Piece of
No, you
shit!
don't! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Bad luck!
Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, don't go!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Slice him up!
Thanh giờ thanh người.
We'll finish this quickly! Gorva! Show you wounded!
You've had any else, man?
You stink all the way over here.
Bình tĩnh
Oh,
anh
God.
ơi, em hết thể
Ich
lực
wurde-
anh ơi.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Wanker!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I told you he had 2 left hands.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Good day to you.
Same to you.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Sáng hôm sau.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
Nếu bạn thực hiện tội, phạm tội, không giết người vô tội, trộm cắp, đột nhập vào nhà, làm hại người hoặc là động vật, hoặc là gây rối loạn sống. Repossession.
I'll find mutt without
Over here.
you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Henry? It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Mặc giáp hay là mặc đồ bình thường mọi người ơi? Mặc giáp đi nhỉ?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Nên trộm hay không?
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
5 gô số.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Thực sự là nhiều đấy.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Ui mẹ nhiều thứ đấy. Nằm mất nè. Tomcat. Nhiều thứ. Thực sự là nhiều thứ đấy. Hả? Shit. Không tập film.
Why take my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Geliov innkeeper is your man.
Okay.
God be with you.
Cảm ơn anh gái nhé.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do. What do you want?
I want to report my neighbor.
For what?
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
But he walks around my yard.
Oh, well, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time. Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
What the
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from Unter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise? More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on...
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised. Christ, what's the hold up?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Pour me one.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Wow, that's nice.
Bà này đang giận mình.
And what can I get for you?
Indulgent chest. Indulgent chest là cái gì? Indulgent chest là cái gì?
Oh, well. But I reckon you're right.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
So then, search!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
God bless.
And with you? Good day.
Holding hand. Position side. Position.
Something is wrong, then go and take a look yourself. I've got enough work at me.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Do you smell something, doggy? Did you chase someone off? Good dog.
What are you on about? There's no one here.
Hey, warum bist du nackt, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Xèo. Đây rồi.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Select your offers. What do best to... Cho money nè, you pay.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
All right, I agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Greetings to you.
là vị trí. Save.
God bless you.
Phát tra phố cũng như ở
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place. All the more.
Nothing happened to the...
What's that?
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
Can't say no to that. Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
We should get going.
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside. so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Excuse me.
À đấy. Ai, Thôi, hôm nay anh sẽ đến lại. Bốn tiếng rồi cơ. Thôi, nay đến đây thôi. Hẹn mọi người vào buổi clip sau nhé. Bye. Để mà nói thì thực sự tôi cũng chưa bao giờ dàn chơi qua một tựa game gọi là 100% gọi là nhập vai như này đâu, hay ít nhất là nhập vai góc nhìn thứ nhất. Thế giới mở, thực sự mở ấy. Yeah, và như tôi dự đoán thì có vẻ con game này sẽ khá dài ấy. Riêng mấy đoạn hội thoại thôi nó cũng ngốn bao nhiêu mà không skip được. Phải chịu ơi. Thôi thế thôi. Hẹn gặp mọi người vào buổi sau nhé.